Okay. I think we're on there.
I think we are too. Alright, we'll wait for folks to trickle in. Hello, Grifter, welcome. CE9 fan, welcome. Eggie.
Yeah, folks, we are still in Texas. We're in Uvalde. We're actually kind of stuck in town here. Every road north, south, east, and west is flooded or washed out. Highway 90 is washed out to the east for sure.
Yeah, it's actually like crumbled. I saw a picture of it. We haven't been able to get to it, but we wanted to go live here as there is a lot of flooding going on.
Yeah, we have a flash flood emergency for Uvalde, Texas until I think 4 o'clock this afternoon.
4:15.
4:15
yeah,
this afternoon. And it is starting to rain again already.
Yes. Yeah, so it has been raining, I mean, for days now, but at least this little round here, it's been raining since what, like midnight?
Yeah, it started like at midnight, lasted all night long, and here we are.
Yeah, I'm trying to look right now at what time I took that picture. It was like, there was a tornado warning at 12:30 a.m. here in Uvalde, and then there were multiple other ones after that. Had all of these critical threat alerts on my phone when I woke up this morning. Just kept happening.
So yeah, this is a pretty serious situation here in Uvalde. Tons of water rescues ongoing and have already happened this morning. As we get into the afternoon hours, rain is starting once again. It's not a good situation across portions of the hill country today. I know up in Kerrville, they also have a flash flood emergency as well.
Yes, and Fredericksburg.
And Fredericksburg too.
Johnson City.
But I do think the most of the rain has fallen here in Uvalde, where you can see it is just expansive flooding across the entire city. We'll drive around here a little bit and show you what we mean by that we're stuck. We are stuck in the city of Uvalde. You can see these vehicles that are submerged in water here. We're sitting at the HEB parking lot. But I mean, you can just see in every direction it is flooded. I'll show y'all. Of course, you got these vehicles that are underwater up here, and then farther back you got some businesses. But yeah, there is just a lot of water. You can see all the way around us, surrounding us is full of water here in Uvalde. It is flooded.
And raining, as you can see.
Yeah, and it's starting to rain again. Not a good situation at all. You can see there's some state officials coming through with boats. So yeah, you can see why we do have a flash flood emergency for the area for sure. We'll drive over here.
Scenes like this all around town here. Welcome in, guys, if you're just joining us. See, just got a little influx of people here. We're in Uvalde, Texas, in the hill country yet again.
Another day of catastrophic flash flooding across the area. Yeah,
we actually, If you just popped in here, we did stay here last night in town again.
We got trapped.
Yeah.
I woke up this morning, went to film on the east side of town, and almost did not make it back. That was very scary. This is where it happened this morning, what I'm talking about right now. This was completely dry when I left at about 5:45, and then it rose in about 15 minutes by 3 to 4 feet. So yeah, very, very scary situation.
Here comes a truck.
Yeah, look at that.
Holy cow. Crispy, thank you for becoming a member. Yeah, there's other cities that are flooded as well. As we were saying, Kerrville, north of here, there are so many flash flood warnings, but there are 3 flash flood emergencies right now, including here in Uvalde, then Nipah, Sabinal, Utopia, then another flash flood emergency includes Kerrville, then Harper, Fredericksburg, Luckenbach, Johnson City in Texas.
Yeah, we've actually been trying to get on 90 to go a little bit to the east where some of the heaviest rain has fallen between here and Nipah, Texas, but 90 is crumbled.
Crispy said, friend got stuck in Pipe Creek around Lake Hills, Bandera area. Yeah, there's widespread flooding. Let's see, is this a new precip discussion or is that old? That's
sure.
Old.
You can see there's some homes over here being impacted as well.
Lots of homes being impacted. So the Leona River is out of its banks into the town here. Then the Nueces River is also out of its banks to our south. Some of the highways impacted right now, like we said, Highway 90 out the west of town, completely closed the whole way past Brackettville, the whole way to Laughlin Air Force Base, way to the Mexico border over there by Del Rio. It is closed the whole way over there per Google. Then Highway 83 north of town is also closed. Then Highway 90 east of town appears to be closed as well. Between Nipah and Sabinal, I believe, is where the road is completely washed out. Highway 90 there. And then south of town, Highway 83, also impacted. The Nueces River, Parasol Road, really bad flooding over there. Or by Fort Inge, the Leona River is impacting that area over there.
Yeah, a very sad situation here in the hill country, just a little bit after the 1-year anniversary of the floods last year in the hill country. You can see homes being impacted. Not a good situation. Look at this, just flooding everywhere. There's another house over there. And then you can see some of these buildings out here halfway submerged in water up to the roof. And you can see the rain is starting to fall again, unfortunately. I mean, we just have so much water. You can see it is just flooded for as far as you can see. But yeah, thank you all for joining us today. This is like day 3 of catastrophic flooding here in the Texas Hill Country.
Hey Susan, I don't believe there's any gators in this water.
No, I don't think they got gators here. Now a little bit down closer to the coast, yeah, there's gators for sure. Yep, but unfortunately it is raining yet again. Here comes something floating down. Oh, those are ducks in the background. Y'all see the ducks? Over there.
Is that a squirrel?
Is it?
You see it running across the gate straight ahead of the stop sign?
Oh yeah, I do. That is a squirrel over there. He's about to go for a swim. But yeah, folks, a flash flood emergency is in effect for the city of Uvalde until 4:15 p.m. And y'all can see why cars submerged here. Just not good at all. You can see some people wading through the floodwaters over there. I mean, that is deep on these people that are wading through. Wow. There's actually a few people that are having to wade through the water over there. Here, I'll turn around so we can go face that way for a minute. Yeah, this morning was just a tad bit worrisome when that water came up within 10 minutes. This was dry when I came through at about 5:45, 6 a.m. This was dry, and then it turned into this very quickly. Thank y'all for 67.7K subscribers. We appreciate that.
Yeah, thank you guys so much.
Just a lot of flooding here in Uvalde. The road to the north, Highway 83 is closed. To the east on 90, to the west on 90 is closed.
And south on 83,
Yeah,
I
south.
think just opened up a little bit, but all the side roads, the farm to markets, just on either bank of the Leona River, at least a block.
There's an ambulance through here.
Yeah, the hospital clinics are not open, I saw, but the hospital is open.
Yeah, and you can see all these businesses are flooded across the street. This is the main highway. This is Highway 90 right here in front of us.
Yeah, there, people in the chat are saying that Uvalde is multiple islands right now. Can't go in or out.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. It really is. It's, I mean, some areas have gone down a little bit, but it is continuing to rain.
Yeah, the river's gonna fluctuate over the next couple of days, up and down. So I do expect this area to remain flooded pretty significantly at that. Let's go check on the other side. 10 minutes.
Oh yeah.
Might just wait here.
Yeah, maybe you should wait. Wow, a payphone, an ancient relic. Neat.
What? Yeah, you can see this intersection completely flooded. This is Highway 90 at Wood Street. Yeah, folks, we'll move around just a little bit. I got to do a quick interview with AccuWeather here at 2 o'clock Central Time, and then we'll start moving around a little bit more. Just want to be in a good location to do that. Kind of a open parking lot preferred versus a sidewalk or shoulder of a road. So I'm going to do that real quick here at 2 o'clock, and then we'll move around the town. Comes an ambulance through here. Look at that. Dang. And you got people walking through the floodwaters as well.
We have someone in the chat, Child of God said that they are flooded in. Their subdivision has a one-way in and it's underwater, and they're on high elevation.
Oh wow.
Wow. Yeah, parts of 90, Highway 90 are washed away. I did see a news reporter had some photos of it.
Oh, here comes a Jeep through here.
Oh, wow.
Are they letting people go through?
I don't know.
Because if so, we'll go east and see what's happening over there. So we haven't been able to go east.
Yeah, we've been stuck here.
I mean, that's really deep. It was up to the mirrors of that Jeep. Here comes the
big tanker.
Rescue truck.
That is so cool.
Oh, put it out there.
Hey, Auntie Liz, good to see you. Hey, Andy.
Yeah, just looking at some of the models, it is going to rain again tonight, unfortunately, around the same area here. It looks like it's going to start off around 10 o'clock tonight, somewhere from San Antonio to Del Rio up to Junction. Not good.
Hey, Carrie, good to see you. Yeah, when we first came into town last night, the river was really high. I don't know if you guys saw Brady Stormcat 5 stream last night, but Bryce walked around out here, way over there. Oh, sorry, it refocused. But way over here, we were parked. Then the river kind of flowed out of its banks, the Leona River, and also flash flooding from rain as well, in addition to that river flooding.
Huh? I'm going to join into this.
Oh, okay. Do you want me to mute that?
That's okay.
Okay.
Boarding in progress.
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me? There we go. I think it unmuted it there. I can hear you. I think I have the video on too. There we go. Okay. There comes some more boats. And a Baton Rouge, wow.
Wow.
check 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Is that what Bernie always does? How now, Brown? Oh man, everyone should have their own like line they come up with for a mic check. I like that one. Good.
Okay.
Dan, do you have me loud and clear, Dan? You can hear me?
I do now, yes.
All right, I hear Dan perfectly. Catastrophic flash flooding has turned deadly in the Texas Hill Country. Relentless rain has led to dozens of water rescues and evacuations. This is an area, unfortunately, that we've seen time and time again with flash flooding. I want to show you what's happened here so far this week. This is the accumulated rainfall over the last 72 hours. Now, you'll know a lot of eastern Texas has had some heavy rains, including north of the Houston area, but the epicenter once again has been the Hill Country off to the west of San Antonio, where we've seen rainfall amounts, especially in Uvalde County, of over 2 feet of rain, and the rain has been heavy once again today in Kerr County, where we've had major flooding problems along the Guadalupe River, unfortunately. We continue with our flash flood watches, flash flood warnings. A lot of the flash flood emergencies that we saw this morning into the early afternoon have been allowed to expire, but unfortunately, we are going to see additional rain in this area coming up. We're going to be talking to Director of Forecasting, Dan DePodwin. He will join us in a little bit. But first, I want to check in with storm chaser Bryce Sheldon. He joined us from Uvalde, Texas, with a closer look at the conditions. And, you know, Bryce, it looks to me from the rainfall I've seen that it's been Uvalde County and around Uvalde that's had the heaviest rain. Can you describe, number one, how bad or how extreme the flooding is and how widespread it has been?
Yeah, it has been a very extreme situation here in Uvalde County, Texas. To put it in perspective, we are in downtown Uvalde, and we are on an island, essentially. We are cut off from Highway 90 East, Highway 90 West, 83 North, and 83 South. It is flooded in every direction except for the dead center of town. And we have about 4, 5, 6 feet of flowing water over these highways. And Highway 90 to the east has actually been washed out because of how much rain has fallen.
And Bryce, how are the local authorities handling this situation? Have you seen a lot of water rescues and installed vehicles on roadways?
Yeah, the water rescue situation has been pretty extreme. Have seen a lot of water rescues since about 3 a.m. this morning, and they're still ongoing this afternoon.
And Bryce, from your standpoint, how free are you to move around the area and do it safely?
You know, not too free. We're kind of trapped in about a 2 by 2 mile block area. There's water everywhere around us, and it is deep. You cannot get through it, and people cannot get into downtown Uvalde as well.
What about power outages because of the flooding? Has there been problems in that area?
You know, I have not heard too much about power outages, but I would assume there's been a few just because of how bad the flooding is in some areas, but not a widespread issue at the moment anyway.
And what are local authorities authorities telling residents and people within that area? Is it just been a shelter in place, move to higher ground, stay at home, don't venture outdoors, I would imagine?
Yeah, pretty much that, kind of a move to higher ground situation and then shelter in place. There's been a lot of people that tried to shelter in place and they had to be rescued to be taken to higher ground.
From your perspective as a person that puts themselves in harm's way to show people extreme weather, can you put it in perspective on how extreme this is?
Yeah, this is definitely up there, a pretty significant flooding event for sure.
All right. Bryce joining us from one of the epicenters, probably I'd say the epicenter of this flooding as far as the heaviest rain in Uvalde County. Bryce, stay safe. We'll check back with you as we go through the rest of today.
Yep, thank you.
I want to give you an idea here of the area
Yep, thank you.
that we're dealing with. Is you can see the area I've highlighted here.
We good?
Yep.
Okay. All right, guys. Sorry. Everyone's like, shh, Bryce is on the set. You did a great job.
Thank you. Try.
Did an awesome job. Look at that.
Oh wow, yeah, lots of condensation for sure. Did you get the things changed?
I did.
Okay, yeah, sorry about that. It was kind of weird.
It was just the hashtags. So
Yeah. All right, well, let's move around a little bit. Check on some other areas throughout the city.
Oh, everyone said you did great job.
Thank y'all. I'll try.
Do you want to go to that Wood Street place? Or, I mean, this is Wood Street, but remember where we were parked at, where it was flowing with those houses?
Yeah, where was that?
It was like North Wood Street and by the Star Cleaners and Laundry.
Okay.
North Wood Street
Yeah, let's head over there.
and let's see, that schooling. I think we're close.
Yeah, folks, this is a very serious situation here in Uvalde, Texas. Lots of flooding ongoing. This has been ongoing since about midnight last night. Significant flash flooding really started at about 6 a.m. this morning. And they did just open up this HEB. So if you need supplies in Uvalde and you can get to the store, HEB is open now. They just did this within the last probably 45 minutes to an hour.
Yeah, I know they were trying really hard to, I've been kind of creeping on the neighborhood Facebook page, and I know they were trying really hard to get this open, see as many as employees they could get in. The manager was working really hard, so glad to see this for the people of Uvalde here, that the grocery store is open. So if you can safely get to it, keyword is safely get to it. Hey Karen, what's up? Hello Raekwon, hello Brayton.
Yeah, a lot of people here in downtown Uvalde are trying to get to the store. You can see everybody lined up getting supplies. I mean, another round of heavy rain is a real concern tonight here in Uvalde and across a large portion of the Texas Hill Country, all the way up to Junction back to Del Rio. Even east to San Antonio is in that threat area tonight. We do have another high risk for flash flooding yet again.
Oh, hi Trent. Good to see you. You just saw a fellow wagon.
Yeah, we did. I really need to change the headlights in ours to that one.
Yeah.
Like we had an old truck.
Does that look distorted, or is that okay?
Yeah, that's okay.
Okay. I know the front of the truck's in it, but I think it's okay. Hi, good to see you.
Yeah, folks, lots of people trying to get here to the HEB.
Looks like there's some storms going through San Antonio. Just a few storms.
Alright, which way were we supposed to go?
Let me try to get where this is. I wonder if I can. It's over by the Star Cleaners and Laundry. So you go up here and make a right onto Getty Street. I believe we can get there.
Okay.
Don't know if we'll be able to make it.
Right. And you can see they got all the rescue wagons out here kind of staging. They've been going back and forth doing rescues.
Remember by the Snap Fitness we turned?
Yeah, up here.
Yeah, so this part of town did have some flash flooding this morning from the rain, but it is back far enough from the river that this little area here is not impacted as much. But the thing is, the river runs right through the center of town.
Yeah, so it cuts you off in each direction except for the middle of town. You have like basically 2 miles by 2 miles that you can drive around in.
Also, I don't know if anyone's heard anything, but yesterday we were chasing that tornado-warned storm near China Grove, near San Antonio, and hearing reports that it was confirmed. We thought it was a scary-looking cloud in the right spot, but I guess it was a tornado. So it's really hard to tell from our vantage point, but looking back at the video, definitely is possible. But somebody had a drone up and said that they had ground circulation, so pretty interesting.
Go up a little bit more.
It's loading. Yeah, I think it was like right here somewhere that we turned. And then we like found an alleyway, remember
Yeah,
that?
I think it's back down to the right.
Oh, okay. We were able to get down there if you want.
Okay.
Yeah, most of the streets in town are like this, blocked off. Yeah, I remember seeing that. I remember we saw the cafe.
Yeah. And a bunch of yard birds somewhere around here. Oh, there's one right there across the road.
Oh, look, a chicken. Wow. That's a quick chicken.
I think that might have been it. Almost certain that was it. We probably can do this one.
Yeah, I would say maybe not.
We'll do that alleyway again.
Yeah. Was it right there?
was
Oh
this
yeah, it
one.
was like a really like messed up road. Found Bob's Road again. And then I think we like cut up through the Yeah, it was like a lot here.
Starting to recede quite a bit.
Oh yeah, look at it.
Yep.
Wow. Yeah, so earlier, I'm gonna zoom in here. I don't know if you're watching our
Back
stream.
over there.
Oh yeah, because I remember we got in that parking
Yeah, I'll
lot,
just
remember?
back over there.
I'll explain in a second, guys, once I can give you some perspective on where the water was. But this means we may be able to check out other areas.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm starting to think too. We might try to go east. It ain't gonna rain for a little bit.
All right, kind of give you guys some perspective. You can actually see where the water was at on that home right there. So earlier we were sitting here, and you see where that window is right there? That is where the water was up to. It actually moved that vehicle. The vehicle is over here, and it actually pushed it.
Yeah, right.
Okay.
So I'm trying to drive through it.
Oh, okay.
This is really deep right here.
Yeah.
Oh, they're gonna stop and turn around. They got it.
They got it?
Yeah, that's super deep still. Wow.
But yeah, anyway, like I was saying here, this, actually I have a picture of it. I can give you a better perspective by looking at our photo from earlier. Okay, so I guess it wasn't up to the window there, but it was up
close
to the bumper of the vehicle. So if you look at this right now, where it's, okay, get that picture in your brain, where it's at now, and then I will show you, hold on, there. So now, before. So it has receded quite a bit, thankfully, but with flood, the damage is already done inside, into the house, into the vehicles. So really feel for these folks. I actually met the guy who was who lives in that home.
We had to escape through the water here. Now this water in front of us on the road is about 3-4 foot deep because the road is kind of down a little.
I don't have a stick or anything to show you. I don't want to fall in the water, or I would show you. But
There's somebody about to cross over there.
hey, Myrtle Bill. So how many blocks away from the river are we? Let me look.
You know, right here, we are a good ways away from the river. We are a long ways away from the river, actually.
Yeah.
There is a little, like, secondary river that flows through.
This is what I have.
Yeah, we're like 1, 2, 3 blocks-ish, I guess. Like 3 rows of houses.
Yeah, like 0.3 miles is what it says.
Yeah, so almost half a mile.
Yeah. I'm actually getting warm. Is it warming up?
It is.
Goodness. I was actually chilly earlier.
So yeah, there's gonna be another round of heavy rain tonight. Life-threatening flash flooding is likely again. Whether that sets up over Uvalde is still a big question mark. It could set up over Junction. It could set up over even west of Junction, honestly, down to Del Rio tonight. We just don't know yet. Yeah, and across other parts of the country, speaking of the Northeast, there's a thick layer of wildfire smoke across portions of the Northeast today. I was looking at satellite, and it is just sitting over Pennsylvania, New York, all the way up to Niagara Falls into Toronto area, Ontario. Lots of wildfire smoke up there today. But we have the opposite issue here in Texas. We have too much water. See what these roads up north look like.
Nikki, I'm not sure when the last time this river has gotten out, but I did hear a gentleman while we were eating earlier. We stopped in at a local restaurant and grabbed some food, and I heard a gentleman talking about that it hasn't been this bad since 1978.
Yeah, I heard that too, and that's just a long time.
Yes. Hey, Pasta, good to see you. Yeah, I don't know if this is like an older population here or a younger population. I'm not sure. But for the folks that did live here in 1978, this probably looks pretty familiar then from what we heard at lunch there. You know what? We did not get Bill Miller's barbecue yesterday.
We saw it.
We did see it, but we stopped and we got a different barbecue, like a not like a chain.
We went to Jones Barbecue and Flip Massage last night.
Hello, Nessie. Welcome.
That looks like a problem.
What is that?
A river.
Oh.
I'll show y'all this.
You sound like Brady. That's the problem.
Look at that flowing down there.
That is craziness.
Wow.
Pretty incredible.
Yeah.
I'll zoom in so you guys can see what we're talking about there. Wow. Was this the whole way up here? Or
I don't know.
I don't think so.
I don't think so. I think it's just flash flooding up here.
yeah.
See, they're closing off the road.
confused why it wasn't already closed off. I don't know. Well, maybe they had vehicles setting up here or something. It seemed like every single road had like police officers or whoever, construction folks, public works department, people are blocking off every single road in town. Wow. So this is the corner of Leona Street and Wood Street here in Uvalde.
Look at that, just flowing down
It's
there.
just flowing. That is crazy. Look at that. This is crazy. Wow. That is fast water.
Yeah, it is. Trying to see where it's going to set up tonight. It's really hard to forecast this stuff.
See, there's a new precip discussion out west. Look into the Big Bend,
Yeah.
Fort Stockton. But I mean, it does look like maybe they'll get a lull around here.
I think so.
Looks like it's kind of shrinking,
Yep, it is.
which is great. I mean, for here, I mean, they need a break.
I definitely think tonight's going to be further west.
Yeah, they were in that precip discussion. Did you read it? The one that includes like Fort Stockton, Fort Davis. It's talking about how it's going to set up and probably further east into the Big Bend area as well.
So if we can get out of here, we probably need to go to, like, I guess either Junction, even Del Rio.
Yeah,
I just don't know if we'll be able to get out of here.
I know.
Chat, we're trying to figure out how we can get out of Uvalde so we can continue covering the floods a little bit further west. Tonight looks like it's going to be Del Rio, Ozona, Junction, I-10, all the way through the Big Bend region of Texas. but we are still cut off here in Uvalde. You can see why we're cut off in front of us. It's like this on every side of town.
Yeah, like I'm just wondering, that road to like Camp Wood. I wonder if that's
I know,
open.
I seen that. It said 55's open.
It says it's open, yeah.
I wouldn't think so. I thought 55 would be,
Shocked.
yeah, like washed away after what happened on it yesterday.
Yeah.
But you see the HREF, what I mean? This is Del Rio tonight.
Yeah.
This is Sonora. This is I-10. And we are right here.
Yeah.
So I think it's going to be further west.
Buckhorn Lake area near Kerrville's demolished, is what someone in chat just said. Yeah, I definitely. I did see that a barge hit one of the bridges. I was actually watching the coverage from the local news there in Kerrville. And yeah, I did see that. Hello, Multiplicity. Good to see you. Is there like a Texas Department of Transportation website or something?
Yeah, it's, I think it's iDrive Texas or something.
Oh, okay.
I think. Let me look it up.
Just wondering if they have an updated list of
drivetxdot.gov and then drivetexas.org.
okay. Hey Chad. Hey Amy. Good to see you guys. Okay, let's see. I've also been checking like the river gauges to see if there's any like indication of when we can get out.
We might go look at some of the roads to the west. Because even if we could go south,
And then west.
then west, yeah.
I'm trying. I mean, I was looking at Bracketville. It looks like the river's going down a lot there, or the creek in Bracketville.
Oh yeah, it's starting to fall there.
Yeah. But let's see. But then we have this, but it's kind of leveling.
Where is that?
Bracketville, the
Oh,
Nueces River.
yeah.
See how it's leveling?
Yeah, that's not going to rise anymore unless you get rain.
I mean, it was forecasted only a foot higher.
Oh,
so.
yeah, it's about the same as what it was supposed to be.
Yeah.
But even if you look at the it forms precip tonight north of here, way
Yeah.
north of here.
Yeah.
So I'm wondering if it's going to be, and then it shifts west.
Yeah, I see that. It
Arizona,
connects it.
Sonora, Del Rio, even north of Del Rio.
Which would make sense with, you can see it already starting
Yeah.
on the terrain out there, but also
Streets. I know one thing, before we leave town, we are going to be getting fuel because there's some fuel stations open that are dry. We got to do at 7:40 in the morning.
oh, that's the next one.
Yeah.
Okay. Does it matter where we're like
Nope.
from?
Nope, where we're at.
Okay. because it looks like it's still raining in Campwood.
Yeah, that's weird if that road's open.
Yeah.
Everything's still closed. Crazy how in the afternoon the precip really dies off.
Yeah, it's so strange. Because usually that's when it picks up, you know?
Yeah, it's purely driven by the low-level jet.
Yeah.
Overnight, anyway. Yeah, chat, we were looking for a way out of Uvalde, but I don't think there is one.
Yeah, not yet, at least.
There's no one over there.
Oh, they're in a fenced yard.
Oh.
I think. Let me check that. Oh yeah, we came through here
This is
earlier.
way down.
It went way down.
Yeah. Flash flood.
Wow. Yeah, that was just a couple hours ago. That was all underwater.
Yep.
Wow.
That's good for us. We might be able to get out. So our options of lodging tonight are Del Rio or Rosella. If we can get out. If not, we'll just have to stay where we stayed last night. On that elevated place in the middle of town.
Yeah.
This road's probably still closed.
Yep. Tis. Well, let me see what. We said 83's closed. Oh, okay.
About the Walgreens and the HEB.
Yeah.
Yeah, 55's right here. It looks open. I'll get this out.
Yeah.
How far is it open is the question. Tell you what, let's go back into town. Let's get some fuel.
Okay. Not at the HEB.
No.
What's this one? The 80. What is it caught on?
Yeah, this road looks pretty open to me. If that can get us up, that is perfect.
Yeah.
There's a sign right here. I wonder if it is closed a little bit. Back up. Let's go to the country junction. We'll get fuel before we leave. Before we try to leave.
Okay.
Not at all. Yeah, folks, some things are open, some things are not open today.
I see some blue sky. That's a good sign for the folks.
Because I know 83, this road we're on to the north is closed.
Oh, that gas station's open too.
Yeah, right here in the middle of town is not hard hit.
Mm-mm. Nope. There's like little areas of like higher ground.
In the middle of town. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. not a lot of sleep. Not great for headache prone people. That one is fully charged now.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, the battery.
I still see water.
Oh, I might run in there.
Yeah.
You want to get a drink?
Okay.
Do you think they're overwhelmed?
Oh, I guarantee it, but you can go in there.
Do you want anything inside?
No.
Do you want another water?
I have one right there.
Okay.
I got another liter.
Somebody in chat was asking to go buy the HEB, the HEB. Aw, Brady, thank you so much for the super chat.
We appreciate
Wow,
that.
thank you.
Yeah, folks, it's been a long stretch here.
Especially for you.
From tornadoes to typhoon to flood.
And tornado. And then flood
Tornado,
again.
Yeah. Don't know what's going to be next. We'll talk about that a little bit.
Yeah.
Figure that out. I know we have at least a couple more days of flood. At least tomorrow.
Oh, I'm gonna just hop out here.
Yeah, I'm just going to let you out right here. Everybody's walking across.
Okay.
And you let me know when to come back.
Okay.
Yeah, folks, if you're in Uvalde and you can get out and you need supplies, the HEB is open. It is fully operational and it is open. They just opened this about 2 hours ago. I'll show you, we still have very significant flash flooding ongoing down here at the end of the parking lot, actually. Has went down a little bit. You can see a couple cars were submerged out here. Very, very significant flash flooding event here in Uvalde County, all the way up to Kerrville, Texas, Fredericksburg. Flash flood emergencies for those areas. But yeah, it's been a real long stretch of covering significant weather across the world, literally. We had those tornadoes, that tornado in Nebraska. It was like a week and a half, 2 weeks ago. Then I jumped over to Japan for the typhoon. And after Japan, I hopped on a flight right back to Denver, picked up the wagon, drove south, ended up down here, Texas floods. We've been covering the floods for, this is day 3 now, covering the floods here in Texas. Probably going to have a day 4, maybe a day 5 of Texas flood coverage. I'm not sure. Definitely a day 4. And then after that, we are going to be either pivoting to monsoon. We're also watching the northeastern Gulf of Mexico for an area of low pressure to form out of the Gulf of Mexico that will either ride up the east coast or come inland somewhere around the Florida Panhandle. Got to watch that for another flooding event. And we're also watching some lower end severe weather days starting as early as Friday up over the UP of Michigan, and then down into the Mid-Atlantic and Northeast on Saturday, and then back in the upper Midwest on Sunday, Monday, and back in the Northeast on Tuesday. So yeah, lots of weather, lots more to cover. It is busy, but we love what we do. got to keep everybody informed on what is going on. So thank you, Steven, for the super chat. We appreciate that. And Anna, thank you for the super chat. Steven asked if the Texas Hill Country rained for a whole year straight with every hour of heavy rain, what would happen? We'd probably have a new ocean. I'll just put it as simple as that. This is Flash Flood Alley. Yeah, you can see some of the water is starting to come down off of the river here, but still very, very significant flooding ongoing in Uvalde, kind of isolating the town. The city of Uvalde is isolated, I would say, on an island, essentially. See some buildings flooded over there, still halfway up. Look at that. But yeah, folks, thank y'all for watching. Thank y'all for subscribing, liking the stream. And thank y'all for all the donations, super chats, PayPals, Venmos, Cash Apps. We appreciate it. We could not do this without y'all. Thank y'all for getting us to 67.7K subscribers. That is absolutely incredible. 67.8K subscribers now. Thank y'all. And to all of our new subscribers, welcome in. We cover weather literally all over the world, whether it is flooding, tornadoes, winter weather, hurricanes, typhoons, cyclones, whatever you call them, wherever you're at, blizzards, anything that causes an impact or that even looks cool, like, you know, a tornado over an open field. We are there. This is our true passion is weather, covering weather and sharing it with y'all. Definitely gonna have to check the fluid in the differential after this morning. Went through a little bit deeper of water than I usually do, than I usually like to. So we're gonna check the rear diff fluid over the next few days. Make sure it didn't get any water to seep into it. If it did, change that out real quick. Because we just did get this wagon this year, back in February. And big shout out to Jake's Custom Diesel in Oklahoma City for getting us back on the highway. We broke down up in Sioux Falls, South Dakota. Had to have it towed down to Oklahoma City for Jake to work on it immediately. Got it fixed up. And we're back on the highway. New set of brakes all the way around as well. So if you need any type of diesel work, Jake's Custom Diesel in Oklahoma City. So yeah, tonight definitely looks like the heaviest rain is going to set up to the west of Uvalde. We're going to be talking anywhere from Del Rio up to Ozona, all the way over to Junction, Rock Springs, Sonora. A large portion of Interstate 10 will be included in that heavy rain axis tonight, as that MCV kind of rotates back off to the west, northwest a little bit. We could even be talking about portions of the Texas Big Bend being included in that flash flooding risk tonight. Kind of going through some of the models here. I'll will show y'all in just a minute. Let me get a little bit of an idea of what's going on tonight myself. The 18Z herd just ran. Let's see. There it is, right there. The 19Z. So we gotta look at the 18Z. All right, let me show y'all. Let me show y'all this. So this is the HER. You can see the timestamp up top. You can see our location, Uvalde, right there. This is what it expects to happen overnight. A little bit of precip north of Uvalde forms, even up towards San Angelo. Wow. But then watch this overnight. This is 2 a.m. Sonora Junction, I-10 down to Del Rio. That real heavy axis of rain picks up overnight tonight. About 5 a.m. Ozona, Sonora over to Junction, Rock Springs, Del Rio. This whole area right here is at the highest risk tonight for flash flooding. And look at that, it just continues across portions of west central Texas all the way through tomorrow afternoon. Wow, I'll play that again for you. Look at that overnight. Ozona, Sonora, El Dorado, Junction, Rock Springs down to Del Rio. Could be a very significant overnight flash flood risk into tomorrow morning. Yeah, wow. Let's look at precip totals. Yeah, look at that strap of just extreme rainfall. Some areas are going to push a foot. Ozona, Sonora, El Dorado, Junction, down to Del Rio. Somewhere is going to get a foot of rain across the I-10 corridor right there tonight. Not a good situation whatsoever. So another night of significant flash flooding is likely across portions of Texas. And we got to figure out how to get out of here so we can cover that. Thinking we're going to be able to. And folks, that is on the Weatherfront app that is available on iOS and desktop. Link is in the description below. This is a free weather app. This is the best weather app on the market right now. So go click that link, download this for yourselves. That is what we use. You can even watch us in that app, folks. They have live storm chaser feeds in the Weatherfront app. So yeah, y'all got to download that. I think we're going to be getting out of here pretty soon. Just go out there. She's ready. Oh wow, you can see the road now. Chat, we might be able to get out of here. We have been stranded in Uvalde for a long time. Since last night around 9:30-ish. I guess we weren't stranded at 9:30 last night, but we were here and trying to go to bed. Then we got woken up by tornado warnings. 12:30. Checked that out for a little bit. Laid back down at about 1:45. Then woke back up at about 4 as it was just pouring down rain still. And yeah, folks, if y'all know anybody or if you need to get supplies and you're in Uvalde, Texas, and you can get out safely, the HEB is open. It is open and operational right now. We just have a line of people, as you can see, trying to get supplies, groceries, whatever it may be. Get it?
Yeah.
I think we might be able to go east on 90.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Everyone's so nice here.
Oh, no.
I think I talked to like 4 different people in the store.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I guess they close here at 4.
Oh, they're going to close at 4?
Yeah, they're only going to open up a few hours, so.
All right, chat, y'all heard that. If you or anybody that you know in Uvalde or around Uvalde needs supplies, you have 55 minutes to get to the HEB.
Yes.
55 minutes until they close today.
Yep.
They will likely be opening again in the morning, pending what happens here overnight, but it does look like the most of the heavy rain will be west of here overnight. Junction, Ozona, the Big Bend area, all the way up to I-10. So hopefully not in Uvalde again.
Yeah. Then they can get cleaned up and everything. And
back to normal.
Yeah. So many good snacks here. I feel like I'm gonna gain a bunch of weight. I don't have good snacks at home. Got me some new, some more gluten-free cookies and my spicy sour bears before we left. Where's your other liter of water?
In the cooler.
Oh, okay. You want me to get it for you?
Yeah, if you can.
Yeah, I will once we get through here.
Right, that is dried up.
It is.
I think they're about to open it.
Oh, yeah. Looks like it. But how different it is incredible.
Yeah. Now, when I woke up this morning and came out, that is what it looked like.
Wow.
Yeah. And it came up to that maximum height that we saw within 15 minutes
That is crazy.
of me crossing that bridge and coming back across.
That is so crazy. What were you in chat talking about?
We looked over the models for tonight, and we talked about the next few days. Looks like we're going to be in Texas for at least another day, maybe 2 days. And maybe a disturbance in the Northeast Gulf. Got to watch that. Some of the Euro ensembles are pretty excited about that one. Got to see what happens there. Nothing guaranteed. We're in phase 8 of the MJO. Phase 8 of the MJO does typically favor tropical development in the Atlantic, but we do have a hostile background conditions. So, I don't know. We'll see.
Get your water for you.
And then we were talking about the...
Oh, wow. It's still cold.
Yeah. Localized severe weather threats coming up too. And the monsoon. We have a lot of choices to make after we cover at least one more day of flooding here in Texas. Smells like a cooler.
It does. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's okay. It doesn't taste like anything.
At least I cleaned the glass out of it.
Yeah, it's clean. You know, it just smelled like a freezer.
Yeah. Well, if we ever go home, we can get one of the neighbor kids to clean it out.
Oh, yeah.
Remember they started that business? I've been seeing it. I saw them all week scrubbing out garbage cans.
Well, that's good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I need to try it off and kind of stay.
Here, I can do it.
yeah, folks, we're just kind of driving around seeing if we are going to be able to get out of Uvalde or not. We've been trapped here all day long. Water is starting to go down finally.
Yeah, happy to report that.
Yeah, there's still a lot of water flowing across the road up there.
I see that. Wow.
But we are and those people on the other side have been trapped over there all day.
Yes. Wow, that is so fast.
I know.
So fast.
I mean, look at all this rain that's forecasted to fall tonight.
Oh, wow.
Over here. There's going to be quite a bit here in a little bit from Kerrville up to Brady from about 8 p.m. to 2 a.m. But the bulk of the precip tonight is going to fall over here, it looks like. Del Rio, Ozona, Sonora, over to Junction on I-10.
Wow, look at that.
Yeah.
North of Sonora there.
Localized totals over a foot. Even if we could get to Del Rio, we'd be able to get to Ozona or Sonora tonight if we needed to.
Oh, hey, Max. Oh, thanks for sending a gift, Unkalert. What?
What does that mean?
What? Maxwell. Did we see the tornado today? When was that we saw the tornado?
I saw a tornado last night.
Last night. Not today, though. I don't know if there was one today. I have no idea. We've been stuck here. Mary, thank you for sending a gift. Yeah, let me show you a picture from the stream yesterday. Are you trying to say something?
Yep.
Oh, okay. Just checking it out.
Yeah, they're just checking it out.
Okay.
I bet they're about to move it up a little bit.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. All right. So that was yesterday from the stream in China Grove. Outside of China Grove, at least. So that's that. But we had a bunch of tornado warnings. Oh wow, I forgot to turn that back on. It's not good. We had a bunch of tornado warnings overnight. Like what?
Yeah.
I don't know if anything came of them. We were trying to get some sleep.
Yeah, they're gonna move it up a little bit.
The folks here are working hard, working very hard today. Police, fire, public works department, city officials.
Look at that, it's flowing down there.
Yeah, that is just insane. Hold on, guys. I'll zoom in for you. There we go.
Trying to see what the best course of action is going to be for us if we can get out of here. Where to go to for tonight. I would love to go to Junction. Just because that's kind of like central to where everything's going to be later. We're about 2 hours from Junction here. And if it floods in Ozona, you're an hour away from Ozona. And if it's all the way back down to Del Rio, you are 2 hours from Del Rio. Because if you look at the HUR, it has a very stout area of heavy rain over like Brady later tonight, midnight. But I'm thinking it's going to fill in back here too. That's why I'm thinking Junction, just in case it is up here.
Yeah.
Or if it is over here, or if it's down here. Junction's in the middle, like we did Uvalde, whether it was here or here. It ended up being right here.
Yeah.
So it might end up just being Junction.
Yeah. That's a good. I think that's a good plan.
If we can get out. So it says 55 is closed.
Oh, it is.
That's what it says. I don't know.
Would you like a cookie?
Oh, okay.
They're really good. These ones are better than the other ones.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Timothy, thank you for the super chat.
We appreciate that. Yeah, we definitely got to watch the southeast this weekend. Could be a surge of tropical moisture at a minimum. The ceiling for that event looks like a strong tropical storm. But the background conditions are very hostile still. But we are moving through phase 8 of the MJO, which does favor Atlantic tropical cyclone development. And we're also watching the Western Pacific towards the end of the month once again. Could be another typhoon situation. Might have to hop a plane back over to Japan, Taiwan. You want to go this time?
Mm-hmm.
It's fun.
Do you need a visa for Japan?
No. No, they just stamp your passport.
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
This is way off topic, guys, but these are so good. I gotta show you. I have to eat gluten-free, so these are like amazing. If anyone else has to eat gluten-free, they're so good. Top tier. The strawberry ones aren't as good, but they're still decent. You're gluten-free with a sweet tooth. Grab some for yourself. Steven, thank you so much for the super chat.
We appreciate that. See if we can find some other roads. See what's going on.
Okay, you need to take these away from me.
Okay, put them in the bag.
Because I'll eat the whole bag. Lauren eats those cookies too. Oh my goodness, they're so good. I help myself eat the whole bag. I think I've eaten 2 bags of them this week.
Oh, wow.
Don't judge. I like this because I can wipe this off with it. Oh wow, is that the sun? Whoa.
Look where we're at. I got HEB.
Wow, but coming in from the...
Yeah.
Look how... Oh my gosh, this has gone down so much. This was impassable.
Oh, I know. gonna go east.
Wow. I mean, there's some major progress. Hey, Steven, good to see you.
Not sure how far we can get, but this right up here is our problem river. It was up halfway on the subway
Wow.
earlier.
Unbelievable. Wow. Good job. This is further than we've been able to get.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna like go on who's not let people back
Oh.
for some reason.
Oh.
So I'm just gonna pull in here for a second. It's crazy. I was here last night and this morning. It was completely dry.
I guess we just need to find out if there's a way. If there, I mean, I guess that road's probably closed,
I
right?
don't know if it collapsed in or washed out.
I know. I feel like there's no.
This is all still flooded back into here.
Yeah. What is that?
Wow.
Looks like some kind of like rescue tent or something. Maybe the news tent.
That might be.
So, right here, see what we are looking at right here. I'm gonna find out where we're at. Okay, so we are east of the river, east of the Memorial Park by the Tractor Supply, the Starbucks, Burger King's there, Garden Street, I think is what we're looking at, maybe?
Is it? Yeah, East Garden.
Yeah.
I would love to find a way up at Junction.
I'm looking at the roads right now. tough because does blue mean closed?
Yeah, I think so. It says 90 West is not closed.
It's right there.
Interesting.
Well, we went there before, didn't we? No, we went south.
Let's go back on the west side and see what's going on.
Let's see. Looks like that 83 will open at 5. That's what it says on
Okay.
here. 6:15, that one. Let's see when this one says 7:17. It's in 2 days.
It's tomorrow, yeah.
So
Oh no, it's drying up quick,
I know.
so that's good. That means we get somewhere at least.
Like, I'm just wondering if we can do. Once 83 opens up, it's only closed right there.
Yeah, that one little section.
That would go to Lakey, conk into Lakey, and then we could take
All the
that up
way
to
up.
Junction.
That'd be perfect if we could do that.
Yeah. I mean, it only has that one little area closed north out of on the Drive Texas thing. I mean, a lot of the other little roads are closed. On the way, like the smaller roads are closed.
Yeah. This is open.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, do you need fuel?
No, I'm just gonna pull up in here.
Oh.
See what's going on. Because they're letting people come across.
Well, we just came across.
Yeah. Not entirely sure what they're trying to do now. It's not flooded anymore.
Mm-mm. I might go ask that guy back there. He was talking to someone.
They're walking across. There's people walking across. I think they're about to open it
Yeah, maybe we should just hang here
Yeah.
until they do.
because they're not turning traffic around anymore.
Mm-mm. They're probably just trying to coordinate.
There's a lot of people in that line waiting.
I know.
There was nobody here earlier.
And she just like pulled around here and face that way. So we can keep an eye on what's going on. Oh wow. Seeing all kinds of cool vehicles going by. Yeah, I don't think Starbucks is open. I think there's just a guy sitting outside there.
Yeah.
You want one? Did you put everything out that you had to?
I'll do it. Another one in a little bit.
Okay.
This
Wasn't
evening.
sure. Karen, thank you for sending a gift. We appreciate it. Maybe they're letting like crews in first or something. I don't know. I didn't think that there was any crews that weren't allowed before though.
starting to see a lot more people go across the bridge too.
Are they?
Yep. Yeah, I don't want to get stuck behind all that right now. Although it doesn't matter. If you're gonna open, we might just go east and then come back.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I do kind of want to go get fuel first.
Just in case.
Yep, it's all open.
Wow. Good.
I don't want to get fuel there.
No,
They were underwater.
Yeah.
Look at there, chat. Highway 90 in Uvalde is officially back open. Y'all were the first ones to see it. And there's already traffic jam.
What is going on?
The road opens and nobody knows how to drive.
I like how the police just got out of the way. They're like, move. I don't blame them.
Yeah, let's go up here and fuel up and then see if we can get east a little bit. I don't know how far we can get. Just to take a look. Because in here a little bit, they might have north open back up.
It is getting warm and sunny.
Yeah, it's almost 80.
Wow. Wow. This was all flooded earlier.
Yeah.
like with flash flooding.
Rain that just developed to our south. Did you see that?
No, I didn't. Is it rain or is it bats? No, I'm joking. Oh my gosh, wow, there is.
That's not good.
Yeah. And it's like drifting north. Yeah, it's really not good because Crystal City's flooded, Carrizo Springs is flooded, Batesville, Parasol Road.
So we're gonna go up here and get a little bit of fuel, and then might try to go east a little bit just to see how things are looking over there. I don't know how far east we can get. I want to go up here to this fuel station that mostly stayed dry.
Yeah, I saw someone getting gas there earlier.
Okay. That must be open. It is open.
Oh, yeah.
No, it's not.
No. I see the
I
sign.
do too. Maybe it is. I just don't see anybody in there.
You know, they have, the windows are dark.
Let's see. This fella's gonna try to walk in. Nope.
Nope.
They're closed. Pumps are on.
Oh, good heavens.
That's all we need.
Hey, thank you so much, Elixir, for the gift. We appreciate it. Hello, Jana. Good to see you. Hello, Wendy. Great to see everyone. Thank you for watching us. If you're just tuning in, we are in Uvalde, Texas. Corb Sky. We may be going through Lakey. I'm not sure. We are trying to find, they're slowly starting to open some roads up. They just opened the road, is that 90? Highway 90 East? I guess between Uvalde and Nippa. I'm not sure how far that road is open, but right at the bridge, they let us cross back into town, so it's kind of hard. We don't really know exactly like what roads are open because we are in town. We've been in town since last night. Let's see, thank you guys for the gifts. Thank you, Tweety, for the gift. Thank you, Fly Life, for the gift. We appreciate it. Kennedy, thank you for the gift. Hello, Colin. Hello, Lisa. Jenny, thank you for the gift. And Transit, thank you for the gift. We appreciate it. Myrtle Bill, thank you so much for the super chat. We appreciate you, and thank you for moderating. Thank you, Brian, for the gift. Yeah, we saw some pretty intense flooding earlier. Let's see if there's any new reports of anything going down. Looks like the
Full tank.
looks like the flash flood emergency up in like Fredericksburg expires in 37 minutes. Let's see when the Comfort one does. Oh, that's just a flash flood warning now. It's not an emergency. They did extend that in Comfort the next 6 hours.
Just a warning.
Yeah.
Oh wow, Kerbal doesn't even have a flash flood warning anymore.
Yeah.
That is impressive.
Then this one here expires in 22 minutes. One south of here expires in 2 hours. One north of here, 2 hours. Most of them around here expire in the next 2 hours. Now there's a few new flash flood warnings. Marathon, Fort Stockton, Andrews, over there in the Permian Basin.
Even towards the Big Bend in Texas.
Whiskey, thank you for being a member for a month. And thank you, Slider, for the gift. We appreciate it. Holly, thank you for the gift. Thank you so much for the super chat. We appreciate it.
Thank you. All right, y'all, we're going to try to drive east on 90 just a little bit. So we just got a flash flood warning with a considerable tag until midnight.
Oh, wow.
So the flash flood
To replace the emergency.
It will be replaced with a flash flood warning with a considerable tag. This is the portion of 90 that was closed. It is now open in front of the HEB.
I can't get over this river.
I know.
Just wow. That's a park.
Yeah, we'll see how far east we can.
You can see where the debris is on the
wow.
the fence line. Wow. Oh wow, that must have been up over that bridge. Or at least out of the banks.
Yeah.
Seems like this is kind of going uphill a little bit.
Yeah, this
so
is.
This
Looking
is
for some hotels and stuff up here.
yeah. I'm gonna have to put on my sunglasses.
Yeah, he's getting pretty bright.
Yeah, it seems like the hotels and this was spared pretty much. I mean, there's a lot of standing water from flash flooding, but see, guys, there's a lot of debris and stuff on the roadways in spots just from flash flooding. No place for it to run off.
Thank y'all for 67.9K
Wow,
subscribers.
thank you guys so much. We really appreciate it. Hello, Relax, welcome.
We're going to see how far east we can get on 90. I don't know. I'm assuming somewhere up here is going to be closed because it washed out.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not really sure at all.
make a decision on what to do next. There is a couple different options. We just need to pick the best one, the most impactful one. So, coming up, we have a threat of more flooding with a low pressure system that will develop in the northeastern Gulf. Right there, kind of in the armpit of Florida, Big Bend. That's either going to sit over the northeastern Gulf or it's going to ride up the eastern seaboard. And if it moves up the east coast, that means the Outer Banks will see a lot of precip from that. Probably some gusty winds as well. If it sits in the Gulf, then Tampa Bay all the way up to Tallahassee, we'll see some pretty crazy rainfall totals. And another threat that we are watching is monsoon for flash flooding in Arizona. We do have a couple days of that coming up. I mean, that's very hit or miss. It could be over the middle of nowhere, or it could be over a major metro like Phoenix, Tucson. Another possible event that we were watching is a couple days of lower end severe weather, starting on Friday, the UP of Michigan, Saturday, mid-Atlantic into the northeast, even into the southeast a little bit there. next week, a continued pattern of upper Midwest to mid-Atlantic Northeast severe threats. So we'll have to make that call probably tomorrow.
Just wanted to shout out some folks who sent gifts. Thank you, Joseph, for the gift. Thank you, T5C5, for the cute corgi. Wow. And then thank you, Belinda. I appreciate it, guys. Hello, Christine. Welcome. Teresa said per Drive, Texas, Highway 90 looks good up to Nippa.
Yeah, we're about to come into Nippa here pretty soon. Oh wow, this is day 7.
Oh,
That's a
a lot of rain.
for day 7.
It's a pretty big signal.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like we're about to come into Nippa now.
Yeah. That is a decent signal.
Yeah.
And then we have the monsoon out here too.
Yeah.
Oh, I see the road's closed up here.
Oh, okay. Are we going to be able to go north or do we have to turn around?
I don't know. Probably. We'll see.
Yeah, this is where the river is, so the dry Frio River.
Yeah, look at how high it is.
Oh, wow. Wow.
That is. Sorry.
Oh, you're good. You're good. No. Is it called the dry Frio because it's always dry, or is that just what it's called? Like,
Well, when I came here on day 1
uh-huh.
and it flooded,
Yeah.
you can still see rocks in the bottom of it.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. So,
Wow. Yeah, I was just wondering if like that's just what it's called, or if it is dry, or I don't know. Well, there's the regular Frio. Here, I'll scoot this over so you guys can see. I just want to keep it charged, so that's why I'm putting this
Yeah.
back on it. I see storms.
now, I wonder if they're going to make it up here.
Yeah, Whiskey, he was here on day 1. Yes, he did not stream, but he was here.
I put out a video.
Yeah, there's a video. The first video was from day 1. So, what is this, day 3?
Yeah, this is day 3.
Yeah. rebuild the train track the other day, guys. I don't know, it's this area that we're driving through, Google says that it's closed. Maybe it's right up here.
Oh, okay. So everybody's slowing down.
Yeah. Or if they have a detour or something.
No, we gotta turn around.
Oh. Jinkies.
What?
Just- Wow.
Yeah, up here is where it gets really bad on the highway. Like on day one,
Mhm.
it was coming across. You can see right here, it came all the way up here.
Wow.
Dinner.
I thought that's a diaper. It's a dinner creek.
Yeah, so we can't go any further east. This is it. So this is where Highway 90 was washed away by the flash flood early this morning. If I had to guess, these train tracks probably are, yeah, well, they're going to be rebuilt up underneath and you can see clear through.
Someone must have just grabbed the train engineer and thank you, Morris, for the gift. Show you guys the train over here, what we're talking about. All washed out here. And that is just flowing. Thank you, Stephanie, for the gift. We appreciate it.
Thank you.
And that cloud right there is what you don't want to see. That is a
It's convective.
convective storm going up. So where we are at right now, we are trying to rebuild the road, it appears. Have some construction equipment up there. Working hard to do that. You can kind of see the concrete, how it's all ripped up. And this is on Highway 90. Both east and westbound in that one spot. Yeah, folks are turning around.
Yeah, we'll have to turn around. doesn't feel good.
Mm-hmm. Trying to figure out where that water is even like coming from. Like, is there maybe a creek or something? I can't imagine it's just flash flooding.
Oh, there's no way. It has to be like a river, like you said.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's the Dinner Creek. It looks like it runs kind of alongside this road right here,
Yeah.
but like way over there, not right there. Which way do you think we should go?
I don't know. I can't believe that rain forecast for day 5 through 7 in Tampa. And in the OBX. Or a year and a foot.
That's crazy.
I mean, we are just now starting to see the impacts of this El Nino.
Dang, Google's trying to take us down some kind of unpaved road. Absolutely not. Look at this.
Oh no. That ain't there no more.
No.
Find us so there's a lane closure up here. Bad flooding across here over in that next town, Sanibel or something like that. Sabinal, yeah, there's some really bad flooding over there. I don't think the drone would reach all the way over there. That's a long ways.
Yeah.
5 miles. Well, let's turn around. What do you think?
Yeah. Sharon, thank you for the gift. We appreciate it. Yeah, never a good sign when people are getting out of their cars and walking around.
Yep.
Not a good sign. Road is chalked.
giant bug.
Ew.
Wow.
What is
I
that?
don't know.
Is it inside?
Yeah.
There's a really scary bug. River. They extended it until 10 p.m. in central Blanco County. They just issued that about 7 minutes ago. It says life-threatening flooding is occurring along the Pedernales River as it crests well above major stage.
And where is that?
That is east of Fredericksburg. Just west of Austin. Johnson City. It's pretty crazy. Justin. Alright, thanks for watching Heavy Hook. We appreciate it. Big shout out to our moderators, by the way. Thank you for all your hard work all the time. for the gift. Appreciate it.
Just, I'm looking at the models for the future severe. I don't know. The pattern looks the same for the smoke, and that smoke is so thick.
Oh, yeah.
I really think we're going to see a repeat of what happened the other day up in Maine, again in the Northeast and the Mid-Atlantic, and possibly the upper Midwest with these severe threats coming up. The smoke kind of inhibits severe potential.
Yeah, because it never, there's no filtering.
Yeah.
No heating.
The smoke is really thick.
My grandma said that it was really windy and it wasn't even helping.
No. Just blowing more down.
Yep. Thank you, D-Rock, for the gift. We appreciate it.
Midwest, the entire state of Wisconsin, the entire state of Michigan, the entire state of Pennsylvania, the entire state of New Jersey, the entire state of Maryland, the entire state of Delaware, the entire state of New York, the entire state of Connecticut, all of Rhode Island, all of Massachusetts, all of New Hampshire, and only a few counties in Vermont not included. And then, a big chunk of Virginia down in North Carolina, northern South Carolina. Of course, that stretches back through Ohio, the northern half of Indiana, and into northeastern Illinois, and then back up through Minnesota. So a very, very big area of air quality alerts from the Canadian wildfire smoke.
far, can you?
Might try the north side of town though.
Yeah.
So we were watching two areas in the Atlantic. We talked about that one coming out of the Northeast Gulf, possibly going up the East Coast. That has a 20% chance of tropical development over the next 7 days, and NHC is highlighting that. And then another area coming off of the African continent has a, I think, 10% chance. Let me see. Yeah, 10% chance over the next week for tropical development. So both have realistically low probability chances, but one in the northeastern Gulf could take advantage of some more favorable conditions, but are not really that favorable.
If you guys were watching, was that earlier this year? Yeah, whenever we busted the windshield and came here. This truck stop. You remember that?
Yeah. Oh yeah, I do, with the hail.
Yeah, whenever Capucci was collecting the hailstones with the bucket.
What in the world?
I don't think people realize that whenever they turn off the stoplights, it just flashes. So it's an always stop. Everybody stops. It's like a stop sign.
Shaw, I gotta run in here and raise the dew point for a second.
I did that in the grocery store. I don't think so. You? Okay. Hello, Bonnie. Good to see you. Hello, Mama G. Hello, Marianne. Oh my goodness, guys. It's been exhausting last few days. Doesn't matter how early you get to bed, you're woken up all night. Oh. Telling you, I think we started getting woken up. I think we went to bed at like 10:30, 11, and then the first tornado warning went off at like midnight, 12:30, something like that. Yeah, according to my screenshot, it was 12:30, and then looks like a flash flood warning went off at 1, and a considerable tag one. Then again a tornado warning at 3. Yeah, at 3. And then then the flash flood emergency started at 4. Goodness. Hello, Bethany, welcome. Sarah, Mama G. No, we didn't get much sleep. Definitely didn't. And like this morning, it was like, I don't know, I kept dozing off. But at one point, Bryce was like, oh, excuse me. Bryce was like, I'm gonna go film. I think it was probably like, maybe like 4:30, 5 o'clock or something. He was like, I'm gonna go film if you're gonna get up and get a shower and everything. And I like got up, was just kind of moseying around, and then he texted me and he was like, hey, the river's rising really, really fast. He's like, I'm about to get trapped over here. The water's up to my mirrors. I have to cross the river. And then he did make it back, and I mean, we wanted to get out there really quickly, and also we were kind of nervous that the Airbnb would be impacted, so kind of packed up everything quickly and hurried on up. Got right out there, jumped in the shower really quick, and packed up the stuff. I did hear, I think people in the chat are talking about media shifting attention after this is over, but I did hear of a couple rescue organizations that are coming here. For those of you that need it or know anyone that needs it in the areas impacted by the floods. I know Team Dominator Storm Recovery is going to be heading out here to help. And then also, I think a couple other organizations, I was kind of giving some intel to people of what areas were impacted the most. So, hopefully help will be on the way. Bicycle.
Sorry, I had to get one of these.
Oh yeah, those are good.
Protein. It's sunny over there, but it's cloudy over here.
Yeah.
Sorry, chat. Had to get some protein shake. They only have vanilla, 26 gram.
I like the vanilla.
They're almost sold out of everything in that store.
Wow. Well, I bet you people were stranded in the parking lot here.
Yeah. I guarantee it.
Yeah, all these like semi trucks and stuff are in the parking lot. Who even knows how long they've been here? Plus,
who knows how long they will be here?
Yeah. Is that new clouds?
Probably so.
Bless you.
Excuse me.
Holy cow! It's in Zapata. It is 100 over 62. Wow.
What is it at South Padre Island?
South Padre Island. Where is that?
Brownsville.
Is 90 over 75.
We're gonna be there by 8:30.
I've never been there.
I haven't either.
Oh, new precip discussion.
For here?
Yeah. I believe.
Oh, I see that San Antonio too, yeah.
Alright, so new precip discussion that does include here, Batesville, Crystal City, down to Hidalgo, just a little bit north of Hidalgo, San Antonio, to Austin, Fredericksburg, Round Rock, up to Temple. Scattered thunderstorms track north into eastern sections of ongoing catastrophic flash flooding into this evening. Rain rates of 1 inch to 1.5 inches an hour will add to the flood concern in this extremely sensitive area. As of 21:30Z, thunderstorms developed over the past hour along I-35 south from Austin and then southwest of San Antonio. This is notably east/south of the ongoing catastrophic flood area in the hill country. However, northward movement from deep layer southerly flow will bring them across eastern sections of the hill country the rest of this afternoon. It says further upscale growth in rates of 1.5 inches an hour are possible. It says Sin is present over the hill country and could limit rainfall rest of this afternoon. However, the strong southerly flow may override this.
back through town. Let's try to look at this one here.
Oh, yeah.
See where we can get to in town. Or out of town on the other side.
Thank you for the gift. Tea in Texas.
Look at that way.
Wow. I wonder what that big thing is. It's like a tank or something.
Something for oil, I bet.
Oh.
If I had to guess.
Aaron, thank you so much for the gift. We appreciate it. see the convection down there.
Oh yeah.
So right now, guys, we are just driving back through Uvalde. Gonna see what roads are open. See if we can get some new scenery. A little bit ago, we took 90 east of town, and the road was still washed out. They hadn't repaired it yet, so it was closed, blocked off right between Nippa and Sabino.
Yeah, and this area was flooded really bad too in Uvalde.
Not too bad. Looks like it retreated quite a bit.
Yeah, it did. Wish I had crystals here.
You hungry? You don't want a cookie?
A lot of people out and about now.
Yeah, I'll say.
Wow.
Let's get a peek at the river. Gone down quite a bit, but look how tall it is up on those trees. It's right here. Wow. But it was way out here, as you
Halfway
can
up on
see.
that subway.
This is where it was last night.
Yeah, it's back to the same level.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm okay.
Myrtle Bill said I'm supposed to give you a cookie. He doesn't want my cookie. He wants the
Wish I had
non-gluten free.
We might be in the land of crystals next week. Look at that, y'all. Oh, I was looking for that. We need to try to get a junction.
I'm gonna check that website again.
Yeah, let's look at that. Even if we have to go east on 90, if they fix that real quick.
Mm-hmm.
It does. It says it's open. Let's do it.
It didn't a little bit ago, so.
Yeah, let's try that.
I'm just wondering, is it not gonna let us?
That's a bridge. That's underneath the bridge right there. I bet.
Oh,
Remember when it goes by that prison?
yeah.
That's underneath the highway. Pretty sure.
Because it says it's open the way up
Well,
to.
we're gonna go try it because that's the official website.
Yeah.
So, folks, officially, Highway 83 North is apparently open.
Yeah, because it closed earlier. But. Oh no, that was my phone. I'm over on your side. I know. This looks completely different.
It's not even recognizable anymore from what we were used to seeing it.
I know. Everything is just so flooded. I mean, I'm assuming businesses are able to come out and assess damage, if any, and everything.
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah. Get everything cleaned up.
Hopefully the heaviest rain will set up off to the north and west of Uvalde tonight.
Yeah, give them a break.
That's definitely what it looks like. It looks like Junction, Ozona, Sonora, I-10, even down to Del Rio and up to Brady, Texas. Somewhere in that general area is where the rain will set up tonight. If the we'll have another stream if there's flooding again for sure, just like we did like today and yesterday. There's a lot going on this morning, so we didn't have a stream this morning, but we did put out videos from it. Yeah, this afternoon, I don't know how long we'll be streaming.
We're going
gonna try to get a junction.
Yeah. I don't think we made it this far before. Did we?
I don't know.
Maybe. I remember seeing that.
I think we made it this far. We gotta cross the
Yeah,
bridge.
we ate there, didn't we?
Somewhere over here.
Someone needs to tell the convection to not come up here.
Yeah, I know. I don't think it will. What does it look like?
It's in Batesville.
This is about as far north as it's been getting.
Yeah, it's all kind of congealing there. Bunch of little cells into just one. I don't know.
Trucks are going through.
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
Oh. Sweet.
Yeah, the trucks are going through. At least that one up there did. We might follow behind him. Just see. Because, I mean, it says it's open on the thing.
Yeah.
On the official website.
Yeah.
And then this morning, it was closed on there, so they've been updating it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Like an hour ago it was
There's
closed.
traffic coming down. Google says it's open now.
Oh, wow. Yeah, the Drive Texas, it says it's open.
Yep.
The whole way up. Hello, Donna. Good to see you.
Yeah, it's open.
Yeah.
'Cause this is where it was. They had the other blockade this morning.
Yeah. Hello, Bill and Zoe. Good to see you.
Yeah, no, there's no water on the road. This is the bridge, too. Yeah, it was all flooded through here.
Oh, yeah. Wow. Yep. There's the river. She is open. You can see, though, where the water was on either side. Looks like it was probably the whole way up to those trees right there. It looks all wet in there.
Yeah.
So, yeah, and all these cones. Oh, yeah. It's all flooded in there.
If this does make it to Uvalde, it's going to flood again.
Yeah.
We'll have to watch it and see on our way up.
on the road. Yeah, we started yesterday morning chasing this area before sunrise. breaking through the SIN, which is convective inhibition.
At least that one here a little prior.
Yeah.
Batesville kind of fizzled out.
The one over to the east. It's kind of outrunning its lightning, maybe. The one threw off an outflow by Hondo. So did Batesville. Bubba said if 83's open at Lakey, you should be all good to Junction.
Yeah, hopefully it will be.
I don't want to lose this. Should I just put it back in my pocket?
Oh, here. Put it back here.
Oh,
Forgot it.
I just didn't want it to fall between the seat or something. Beautiful country here, though. There's a reason why people come here to visit and live. It's gorgeous. It's just very flood prone. Oh, I have like no service.
Yeah, I don't know why. The river's right in there somewhere.
Yeah.
Oh, I see it down the
Oh,
floodplain.
wow.
It's just hard to see.
Yesterday it was right here on the road.
Way down.
It really did. My gosh. And it was the dark too, so we were like, Okay.
I just want to slam on the brand new brakes.
Yeah. Wow. So this is the dry Frio. So you can see, look how far the water was up. All of those trees are bent down.
Yeah, that's pretty high.
On both sides, you can see. Wow. That's insane. Wow. The dry Frio River. Looks like chocolate milk. I just can't get over those trees. Those are big trees. The power of water. Before we leave, I want to take a video of it.
Okay. Here, hold on. There you go.
Sounds like you got some dirt in there or
Yeah,
something.
there's something in there.
Wow. Corb Sky, thank you so much for the super chat. We appreciate it.
Thank you. Heading towards Junction.
Yeah. Wow. That is just incredible. Good afternoon, Immortal Sergeant. dark.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like the roads and those roads are still closed. That's what it said on the Drive Texas thing too. delicate areas right now. They are moving pretty quickly, so I don't know how much rain they're going to put down, but it's a very delicate area. Right now, with all the flooding over the last few days. To be raining again, it's crazy. think we are going to probably end the stream here. I know a lot of people wanted to see what was going on here, but so we wanted to. There was just 2 dogs walking the street by themselves. Anyway, so yeah, we are gonna end the stream here. Thank you guys so much for riding along with us today. We really appreciate it. Our thoughts go out to all those folks who were impacted by all this flooding here in Texas. I think we are gonna head up towards Junction and maybe set up for some more flooding. We're not really sure where the flooding is going to set up again, but there is still a risk. Maybe overnight it'll start again. Yeah, so just keep your eye out for a stream. Have a way to get notifications for any kind of flash flood warnings or any kind of severe thunderstorm warnings or anything that may come about from this. Thank you guys so much for hanging out and watching, and we will catch you guys on the next stream. We're gonna go get some food and probably some sleep. So stay safe out there. Thank you, moderators, for all your hard work. We appreciate it. And yeah, we will catch you guys on the next stream. Stay safe. Bye.